streets here. Back with some LA Noire. Going to be continuing on from last time. I got somewhere near the end of traffic cases last time. Got one more. I think I got one more case, maybe two if there's a DLC one. Then we're on to Homicide. Let's have a look. Right, I've done patrol. Yeah, Fallen Idol, that's the one I'm on now. So, this is the last case of traffic. Alright, let's get into it.
Phelps, Bukowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How is that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
How handy.
The Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
Little twist. She was 13 if she was a day.
See you later, fellas. Try not to work too hard. Look at you bantering with the boys. That's a tear to my eye watching my category. I'm just trying to fit in. Educated, hardworking,
got off the banter.
straight as an arrow. I hate to break it to you, Cole, but we'll never fit in this country. Can you drive to this one?
Could probably walk there, but you know, we'll drive.
Her face looks familiar.
Well, that's June Ballard. Tarzan's sister, beast of the Amazon.
Ah,
She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now,
Celebrity.
but the two of them still have June. Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight. What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her story is that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, we'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passengers is Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
If you're looking for the coroner, he's down by the crash site.
Oh yeah, let's not fall off a cliff, eh? Frame rate's a bit buggy. How do I get down again? R2, that's it. Where's my way down? Ah, okay, it's over the other side. Alright. Here we go.
Hey, cars at the bottom, broads at the top. That's all I know.
Alright, fine. Let's speed this up a little, eh?
You'll want to see this, Phelps. There, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
Out of the way, coroner. Check the handbag first, eh?
She's a long way from home. They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
Oof, grim. Only a kid, man. That's not a clue then. Oh snap.
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have been unconscious. Being relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, the head I found without a body piqued my interest.
Huh.
See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. Is it real?
Hey Rob, how's it going?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No,
just
you
say
can
you
rule
caught
that
up.
in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor.
Two women like
Whoever
flew off
did
a
it
cliff,
wanted
cliff
you
in a
to
car, and I'm here to investigate what's happened.
How does someone manage to tip their ride straight off a cliff? If the driver's in a fit state, we should ask.
apparently they were drugged, and yeah, they were unconscious when they went off the edge of the cliff. Yeah, a bit like Thelma and Louise, yeah.
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Apparently this is some famous actress.
My maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of beef.
Hey, Dan.
I don't like. Keep out of this.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn.
Oh, no.
It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
Yeah, she's lying. But I can't prove it. So we'll go bad cop.
It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady.
Hello.
And don't bother your handsome head about this. My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
You could say a lot more. Let's view the notebook. What proof have I got?
How old is Jessica, Mrs. Ballard?
I couldn't say how old Jessica is.
Yeah, they do a bit, don't
Old
they?
enough, sweetheart.
I think they use like face
How's it
captured,
sound?
face capturing and all that.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark
That'd be
Bishop
quite impressive if you're doing
which
both.
prop house he uses?
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He is a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
I'll go with good cop here. Doesn't look like she's lying.
It's not going to play that way, Mrs. McAfee. We'll take it from there.
Relax, detective.
I've
You're
got
not
2 out of
known to
4, not
keep me
good.
mad.
Mrs. McAfee, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm going to be okay. These guys can take me home after my lawyer and I have talked to the news hounds.
Mrs. McAfee, you
Hey,
are still
Sula.
under the influence of narcotics, and you're likely to go into shock once the drugs wear off.
And I thought you were a heel. It's nice of you to be concerned.
I think we're good here. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
Yeah, it is hard to read the characters. Just gotta look. You gotta look for the eyes and the mouth.
As the cannibals finished off eating
That's the only tip I can really give you.
what did you use?
You know the way. You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
KGPL to car 11K, 11K. The car crash victim has regained consciousness at Central Receiving Hospital.
That's good. Nice to hear, Sula.
Is there anything I can do to speed proceedings?
Hello, Detective Phelps, here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room, right behind you, Detective.
You can't hold me here. No! I don't need to be manhandled by a doctor. I need my lawyer. Hey, where is the telephone? Do you know who I am?
Feeling better since this morning, Jessica?
A little. My head still feels swimmy.
Has there been an accident?
That's great.
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
I think they're just collectibles.
I'm sorry, no.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy.
I think you get if you
I
get
remember
100%,
waking
you
up
get
here.
something.
Nothing happened yesterday.
Is there a doctor I can speak with right this minute?
Right, is that a lie or can I prove it?
Did the mother leave already?
Maybe the underwear.
Will he need surgery?
Are you sure I can't see?
She's
her
lying.
practice?
Just whether I can prove it or not.
Are you going to sign him out?
Sure, sure.
I'll go with bad cop.
You're holding out on me, Jessica.
Please, I want my doctor. I'm not sure I can answer any more questions right now.
Do you know where the bathroom is?
We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
Doesn't look good, does it, Doc?
Yeah, she's lying.
You're lying, Jessica. How are we going to
Hey,
make this
Chili.
right if you lie to us?
Please, Detective, why would I lie to you?
Did we run out of morphine again? I'm sorry, no.
Because you're a runaway, Jessica, and you don't have your parents' permission to be here. Now, do you want to tell me what really happened?
I went with Junie to this strange place. It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves, and then I felt faint. I think I must have passed out.
When can I get out of here?
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
Is this the way to the maternity ward?
Oh, she's lying.
Is there an executive wing here for the
She's not looking me straight in the face.
Do you know how much the operation is? Do you remember falling off the roof?
I'm thinking the underwear.
Are you going to sign him out?
She's lying. Can I prove it?
Can we leave soon?
Yeah, you basically made it in time, Chili. You ain't missed much. I'm going to accuse her and use the underwear.
You're lying, Jessica. You're a victim of the oldest scam in Hollywood. Don't protect these people.
I don't know what you're talking about. Mr. Bishop makes movies. That's all I know.
Do you know where the bathroom is?
Yes.
Please, I don't feel well.
Ah, man.
Do I have to keep answering questions?
I should have just gone bad cop. Ah, well.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
Will I get out of here today?
I'm gonna go with bad cop here.
Someone tried to
What?
kill you, Jessica. Do you get it? Forget about being in movies. It's time to act like a grown-up.
I had to wear a robe and lay down on a stone. There were lights, camera. It's not my fault. I'm not a bad girl. Why are you trying to hurt me?
Well, that was
Think about
poor.
going home, Jessica. You're getting mixed up with people who will treat you like last week's trash.
Are you crazy? I can't go home.
1 hour
I want to
4.
be star.
Not doing good. Not doing good.
Are you quite sure of the diagnosis?
It's the tale of this town, Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her. There she goes. Come on.
Don't make it too obvious. Oh, I've got to drive.
Ballard is definitely up to something.
I can't get too close.
She seems to have made a remarkably speedy recovery.
Whoa. Why she stopped? Ah, yeah. There we go.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
Yeah, why not?
Everyone has socks
Oh, what? Ugh, really? I'm supposed to walk in there and find the newspaper, but I just walk in there and get spied.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
Tell the cook these were some good grits.
Baby?
There we go. We got it good this time.
No, I don't want him taught a lesson. You know what I want. Well, then make someone else do it. You still know people out here, don't you? Then make some calls. I'm going to be very clear about this. You get this done, or I'm... Wilson's Hotel. Mr. Mark Bishop, that son of a bitch, lives in apartment 803. Sure, I got the film.
You're behind the wheel. And where exactly are we going?
We're going to Bishop's apartment.
So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't stop for light refreshments.
She made a call. Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. I've got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh, shit. You better step on it.
If he's got any
You better
sense,
step on it.
he'll
You're
be as
driving.
far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McCaffrey's wife in the first place. Or he'd have done the job properly. McCaffrey will break a fella's legs just for looking at his broad.
What did you make of the kid? You believe her story? I think she was doped out of her tiny mind and given the casting couch. That fucking bitch Ballard sold her out.
Yeah.
Well,
Lil's at the
Ballard
minute.
was doing someone a favor.
He's going to have a
Why
few
did they
beers
try to
after the
kill her?
stream.
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel.
Oh, that's just where we're heading.
1220 West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3. All other units code 2. KGPL clear.
Roger, KGPL. 11K en route.
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel. 1220 West 7th Street,
Yeah, I've started
Westlake
drinking it
Park.
recently.
11K code 3. All other units code 2. KGPL clear.
Yeah, I will do eventually. Runs up
I'm
to the
Detective
door.
Phelps.
and
We
then
received
just
a call about a
slowly
domestic
opens it.
disturbance in apartment 803.
Oh, the detectives. Listen, Mrs. Bishop's pretty upset. Take the elevator and then left down the corridor. It's the last door on the right.
Alright, easy on the
Sounds like
buttons,
we're about
Cole.
to make it a hat trick of hysterical female witnesses.
A03. It said last door on the right. No, no. Don't want to go in there. Yeah, styled album.
LAPD, ma'am. Are you in danger?
I'm all right now. You just missed them. Horrible, awful men.
Are you injured, Mrs.?
Mrs. Bishop. Gloria Bishop. Please, come in, officers. I'll just need to sit down for a moment. Forgive me.
That's perfectly normal, ma'am.
Just look at this mess!
We'll take a quick search of the premises, ma'am. You take a moment to gather your thoughts.
I will. Thank you, officer.
Alrighty.
Junk.
Well, that's debatable. Looks like a pretty nice statue. Was it Buddha? Go on, say junk there.
Incidental.
Ah.
Not everything here is going to be relevant.
I know. You got to inspect these things. Look at this, it's a hairbrush.
Nope.
Hello, hello, hello. $20,000.
$20,000.
That's a lot of money back then.
Circumstantial.
Yeah. Go on. Yeah, there we go. The Gay Cowboys.
Presented to Mark.
Before Brokeback Mountain, eh? Ooh, bit of money.
Optimistic, Cole. Probably nothing.
Great Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica.
Ah.
Looks like the old movie set downtown.
Let's have a look in the kitchen. Ah, yes. Wooden fork.
Not sure this means much.
You never know. And a wooden spoon.
Doesn't look like anything.
Oh, it looks like a wooden spoon to me. Phelps badge 1247. Yeah, I don't think there's much in the kitchen.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
Nothing? No. There's nothing in the kitchen. Oh, nice clock.
This isn't what we're looking
Nice clock still.
for. Looks like a mermaid in the background. Silver screen.
What are these men in the picture?
My husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
Yeah. Marlon Hopgood. Oh, we've got everything, have we? Let's have a look out here. Oh. What a lovely view.
Those men, I think they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy
Yeah,
McAfee.
let's have a
heard of
have
her?
a look into that one.
That slut. She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
We'll go. Ah, she's looking a bit. She's looking like she's hiding something. Hey Chungus, how's it going? That's all good. Lurk away, mate. I'm gonna go with good cop. Oh.
Your husband was using June Ballard in his new movie?
Hardly. Mark feels that June Ballard has limited
Not feeling
range
it today
and
by the
over
looks
the
of it.
hill.
Yeah, should have gone bad cop.
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
Okay, I think she's telling the truth there. Yeah.
Either we find him or McAfee's people do, Mrs. Bishop. If you care for him, you should make sure that we find him first.
I do care for him. But I don't really know where he'd go if he were in trouble. Hopgood might know.
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
Oh, she's lying. I've got the check.
You're lying, Mrs. Bishop. It's some kind of payoff. You know exactly what the money is for and who it's getting paid to.
Do I? Would you like to prove that, Detective?
Your husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McAfee?
Lorna works at a check-cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, Detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
Alright, looks like we're leaving. Oh, hold up. Telephone, telephone.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
Hey, didn't say 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment. Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thanks, ma'am.
Alright, let's get out of here.
An aging movie star, a wannabe starlet, a movie producer's wife. We're finally rubbing shoulders with the almost rich and famous.
Yay!
And from the
Success.
stories they've given us, clearly none of them can act.
Alrighty, have fun, Shelley.
You can drive. Where are we going?
We're going to Silver Screen Props.
Mrs. Bishop knows more than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their worries right now.
Yeah, you'd think she'd have gotten the hint after those hatchet men redecorated her apartment.
Maybe she's just loyal.
Or she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average giddy broad with nothing between the ears.
Or she might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and McAfee.
Well, there's the mermaid. That's a big bear.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ! I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that?
I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead
Oh,
the
yeah.
way. Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
There we go. What do we have here?
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people?
Yeah, exactly.
Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
There we go.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Huh. Well, well. Find a way into that peep den, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company. Can't be that way, Phelps. You couldn't fit a rat through there.
Yeah, but there might be something in there. You never know.
I don't think so.
Oh, that's a toilet. Could have flushed. Jesus. Ah, newspaper. Let's have a look, eh?
Listen, I have to call you back. I got some business here.
Sit down, Courtney. This is Mickey. Mickey, this is Courtney Sheldon. What would you like to drink?
Scotch. Straight up.
I hear you're back at school learning to be a doctor, kid.
Yes. That's right, Mr.
So
Cohen.
you want to be a doctor and a dope peddler.
Well,
Interesting
doesn't
combination.
the thing
huh?
go doesn't the two things go hand in hand?
Do we have a problem, Mr. Cohen?
We might have. Yeah. Selling your dope to my boy Lenny looked like a good move, but Lenny has been supplying wholesale, so to speak. The Bindle boys in this town aren't used to the juice without a little of the middleman taking his cut.
Lenny promised that wouldn't happen, Mr. Cohen. And Lenny works for you.
What can I say about Lenny? Let me think. Oh yeah, he's a putz. And he's lazy, and he's greedy, but he's my wife's brother. How can you make a cake with those ingredients, huh? Jeez.
So how is that my problem, Mr. Cohen?
Well, kid, the only way we're going to be able to make this work is to do some repackaging. We need to get the dope out of those dinky little cardboard boxes and...
Surrettes.
Yeah, Surrettes. Right. We can put it into a big vat so we can water it down a little bit.
I won't bore you with the chemistry, but it doesn't work that way. You're likely to kill even more people.
Okay, listen. We want to buy you out, kid. I'll offer you 50 grand. Hey. Hey! You don't like my offer?
Well, you just turn down 50 grand. Should have taken it.
The Sheldon kid? I think I want him dead.
pissed off the wrong person there by the looks of it.
This is where you sprang from.
Come on. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, you better watch out. He's got a whole bunch of trouble coming his way. Well, that looks fake, don't it? There you go. Welcome back, Chilly. What's this beer bottle doing here? Here we go, secret camera room.
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
Ah, interesting. Pretty small cutlass, isn't it?
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
Ah, what have you done with it, eh? What's this, brandy? Oh, tequila. Fancy a slammer?
I wonder if they saw this, how many budding starlets would still get on the bus to come to Hollywood.
Yeah. Pretty grim. Oh no. Even got a camera, even got like a hole in the wall for the toilet as well. Bunch of pervs.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop is doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
Yeah, okay. He's lying.
I know you're lying, Hopgood. Bishop was here, and you know exactly what he was doing and what he left lying around afterwards.
You come in here without a warrant, and now you start throwing your weight around?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
I have a drugged-up 15-year-old girl, and you have chloral hydrate in your drinks cabinet. You give me something, or I will break your
fucking jaw, Hopgood.
Bishop was here with June Ballard and the girl. A lot of producers and directors use this place. I'm not responsible for what goes on here.
Yeah, okay, it's your property, mate. The law says
McAfee's
otherwise.
men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
I'm thinking good cop on this one. What do you guys think? Yeah.
You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set. That place is dangerous. But it might be a good spot to hide.
What's the deal with you and June Ballard?
Look, buddy, I make props. I hardly ever meet the talent unless it's something tailor-made for them, like a sword or something.
That's a blatant lie. See what I can... I'm going bad cop on that.
Ballard was out, then she's in, then Bishop visits this place and goes crazy. You're in it somehow.
These clowns fuck young girls on the couch. The girls think they're going to be stars. They really put their backs into it. It's a price they're willing to pay. None of them will press charges.
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
Phelps. Roy Earl, advice. Hold on a moment.
You
This is clearly a
slimy
vice
fucker.
case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you been upsetting these two officers, Marlon?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you. You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, Detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you.
Let it slide, Cole. Let's get out of here.
Detectives.
Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing.
Yeah, sure you don't.
It's the husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part. Happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a
Yeah, I'll sure do that, mate.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen. Stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you, asshole? Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are.
Laid it on a bit thick there, Bukowski.
I don't think they like your little pep talk, Bukowski. Oh, shit! Get us out of here!
Oh, what? Crap.
I need to be closer, Cole. They really don't want anybody getting to Bishop before they do.
Let's just run away. No, I need to drive. What's going on? went for a turn there, didn't work out.
We need to lose those fools, Phelps.
Keep it steady, or try and bust his tires.
Yeah, you're wrong side, mate. Go on, shoot.
Make a move! There's some attacks here!
Let's see him chase us now. Onto the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll.
Oh, Christ. They say working traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off, Bukowski.
Hey, if they're prepared to gun down cops in broad daylight, McCaffrey really means business.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a bitch. I'm about done putting my life on the line to protect some child molester.
That's our job, unfortunately. They don't get to dole out the justice.
Right, you're driving from now on. I've done enough driving for this stream.
You're behind the wheel.
I don't think I actually hit anyone. I think I got close. I hope I got plenty of ammo anyway. If I remember rightly, it's a bit of a shoot-up. And there are some good ones. I like that. Hey bop, bebop, hey bop, bebop. That's a good one. I like that one. Damn, it's taking a long time to load, isn't it? Jesus. Yeah, it is a big area, to be fair. Any time today, game. Maybe I should have played on PC. Okay. It has to be a service. Come on, poor little switch. You can do it. You can load it up.
Oh, hello. Great to see you again.
Hey, nice. You've joined us at the never-ending loading screen at the minute. Yeah, it's good music. Maybe I should have drove there. Not sure how to fix this without like resetting the console. Like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire or something. I can continue from where I was, can't I? If I just press continue. Alright. We're gonna have to reset it, aren't we? This is taking way too long. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to. Hopefully, it goes back to where we were. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. Right. Please, please, please. But that's today's date, and oh god. That's about 20 minutes ago.
Mother, 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 please. Mother, please, 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 don't do this, don't do this.
I'm still shooting! I'm still getting headshots! It's like boom, headshot! Boom, headshot! Boom, headshot!
Oh, we're back here. Okay, alright. We're gonna have to do this bit again.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ! I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
Woo!
Well, hopefully we might be able to get a bit of a better rating. I think I only got 2 out of 3 right on this one.
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people? Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor it.
Casting couch.
One-way mirrors.
I think it's a
There's
chaise
room on
long.
the other side.
Huh. Well, well.
Yeah, that's a
Find
chaise
a way
long,
into that
that is.
beach end, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company.
Good to know, Chungus. Did you see the little malfunction I had there? I suppose I better watch this again.
Lurkers all around the place.
So this is where you sprang from.
Works for either one then, does it? Yeah, right. That's nothing. What do we have here? Right, easy for Cole. Well, I got one question wrong in the
Jungle
interview.
Drones, 8th and Francisco.
I got all the clues.
Attention, Mark Bishop.
Oh goody.
I wonder if they saw this, how many budding starlets would still get on the bus to come to Hollywood.
Yeah. Grim, innit? Proper grim. Alright.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
Right, let's do this better, eh?
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop was doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production, though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
Yeah, sure you haven't.
I know you're lying, Hopgood. Bishop was here, and you know exactly what he was doing and what he left lying around afterwards.
You come in here without a warrant, and now you start throwing your weight around?
I have a drugged-up 15-year-old girl, and you have chloral hydrate in your drinks cabinet. You give me something, or I will break your fucking jaw, Hopgood.
Bishop was here with June Ballard and the girl. A lot of producers and directors use this place. I'm not responsible for what goes on here.
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
This was Good Cop, weren't it? Yeah.
You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set. That place is dangerous. But it might be a good spot to hide.
What's the deal with you and June Ballard?
Look, buddy, I make props. I hardly ever meet the talent unless it's something tailor-made for them, like a sword or something.
Well, that's... I accused him. I know I went bad cop last time, didn't I? He's lying though.
You and Ballard are blackmailing Bishop. That's why he cracked.
You got nothing on me.
Ah, yeah, the check.
My hands are
the
clean on
check.
this. I'm about done with you and
come
your
on.
accusations.
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
Phelps. Roy Earl, ad vice. Hold on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
I did bad cop
Hopgood
last
is a
time.
vice
and it was,
informer?
Yes, he
it
is,
was wrong.
Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you been upsetting these two officers,
Ah, well.
Marlon?
Still can't
So we
get
just
that one right.
drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you. You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you.
Let it slide, Cole. Let's get out of here.
Detectives.
Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right, detectives.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today by any chance?
No, not us. We don't do that kind of thing. It's the husband
yeah.
we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter.
Yeah,
you don't want to be taken in for
Hadn't
obstruction
been
of
like
justice,
featured
do
much,
you boys?
but
You could
tell he's a
try
slime
the
ball anyway,
obstruction
can't you?
rap, But it won't stick. We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part. Happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen. Stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kind of dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you, asshole? Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are.
Yeah, well done, Bukowski.
I don't think they like your little pep talk, Bukowski.
A shit shot. Oh, what? Fuck me.
They really don't want anybody getting hit before they covering fire! Phelps.
Where's he gone?
Give it up, chump.
God, you do it for me.
Stuck here. Oh, fuck.
That was shit. Whoops. I was point blank and it didn't hit him. Right, let's try this again.
Phelps.
We'll skip that. We'll skip that.
I don't think they look.
I'll take cover. Ow! Motherfucker! God damn it! What the fuck? They were right behind me that time. How am I supposed to take cover there? They sandwich me.
Phelps.
Hey Q, thanks for
For
the raid.
your advice. Hold on a moment.
How you doing?
I don't think.
Let's move forward.
Right, took care of those guys. There we go. Much better.
We need to lose those fools, Phelps.
How did D&D go?
Let's see him chase us now. Onto the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Do we know where we're going?
Hey? Why is the secret camera room there? Oh well. I'm done with that anyway. Hey, good to have you along, Q.
Oh, Christ. When they say working
How's it
traffic
going,
is like watching
ADHD?
paint dry.
DM?
You know how to piss people off, Bukowski.
Hey, if they're prepared to gun down cops in broad daylight, McCaffrey really means business.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a bitch. I'm about done putting my life on the line to protect some child molester.
That's our job, unfortunately. They don't get to dole out the justice.
Right. Hopefully it loads this time. Hey, here we go. Loaded.
There's the slippery bastard now.
No. God damn it!
Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD!
Oh crap. Where'd he go?
11K calling KGPL.
You can do it!
My partner is pursuing suspect on foot. Code 3, KGPL.
This is a pretty tricky chase scene as well.
We're trying to help you, Bishop. This is all a big mistake.
Run!
It's us or McAfee's boys. Your choice.
Oh, that's good. I don't have to jump.
I didn't do anything.
The whole place is falling apart. Ah, bastard. I think I can, but I want to keep him alive.
That girl made it all up.
Right.
Don't make this any harder on yourself, Bishop. It's June Ballard. He's blackmailing me.
I think I just have to chase him here.
Hands in the air, Bishop. Move another inch and you're dead.
There we go.
Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the attempted murder of June Ballard and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
All right, I'll come quietly. Just don't kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
All right, but you stay close. Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this place. Christ, detective, they're trying to kill me!
Last chance to back the hell down.
It's this way.
McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me?
Kill them, for God's sake! I don't want to die!
Is this really the best McAfee's got?
Let's see if I can't put one between your eyes.
Right. I got the...
Oh, shit!
Oh my God, they're everywhere.
I've got to shoot the barrels. Oh, okay. Fine.
There's no way out of here. I thought you said you knew where you were going.
We have to jump for it.
You have to get me out of here.
Kill a cop, and it's the electric chair.
Insanity.
Come on, it's this way.
Not very good
For the love
cover.
of God, how many are there?
How about some more, asshole?
I don't want to die here.
Alright, let's just run for it.
Weapons on the ground, now!
Ow. God damn.
Oh, bugger.
Last chance to back the hell down.
on, it's this way.
McAfee doesn't make the rules. You hear me? LAPD, you're making a big mistake.
Shit, it really hurts.
Is this really the best McAfee's got?
Shot me in the nuts. Where is he?
Oh my God, they're everywhere.
Where's everyone?
How long do you think you can hold out?
Shut it, you.
Insanity!
For the love of God, how many are there?
Get him over here, I'll cover you. Come on, the cavalry's here.
Get him, Phelps. I'll cover the exit. I don't want to die here.
I'm still shooting. I'm still getting the headshots. It's like boom, headshot, boom, headshot.
Those barrels at the base of the elephant column. They're full of gasoline. Shoot them, quickly.
Weapons on the ground, now.
There. All right.
Rampage.
Get over here. I need some extra firepower.
Where's the other guy?
Move, move! We're done.
Put your weapons down and your hands in the air.
Where is he? Shut it.
Follow me. We need to get him to the car.
That bitch was trouble. Stay down. This way! Ah! This one's got your name. Find the cover. Come on, let's keep moving.
Get him to the car. I can cover you from here. You're
Let's
almost
go.
there.
Stay with me. Stay in cover. Follow me. Come on.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Come on.
All right, let's kill these people. Shoot those sons of bitches!
There we go.
Bishop, that's enough.
Job's a good
Now,
one.
this is what I call a result. Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer, an all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for statch, rape, and attempted murder. So he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice. Capital J, Detective Phelps. You developed such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted.
Well,
Go
hey.
on, get your new assignment.
Promotion.
Good working with you, son.
up in the world, man. Moving up in the world.
Phelps, Bukowski, this your work?
Can I help you, Detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you did. This is a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Go right ahead.
Get in. I'm buying.
Well, if he's buying, go on then. I'll go for it. Exactly nice.
You'll like this place. A lot of movie people hang out here. You like jazz, Cole? The hopheads love it.
Do you like jazz?
Yes. Big bands and swing I can understand, but this
Oh,
bebop
please tell me
palaver?
Q saw
You're
that.
supposed to dance to that. This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him. You'll like this place. They treat you right.
You like a table, Roy?
What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like
I'll
chumps?
get a table ready for you.
Don't look so happy to see me, Alphonse. I might get the wrong impression. Cole, this is Alphonse. He's a French Negro from Africa. Can you beat that?
The Congo.
A pleasure to meet you, Alphonse.
Is Elsa singing tonight?
Yes, she is. She has the next set.
Come on, Cole. You can meet Elsa while
Jazz.
we're fixing up the table. You'll like
Jazz
her.
club.
She's something else.
Maybe another night, Roy. She's pretty beat up about it.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do, Alphonse. We got a nice club here. Don't spoil it.
If you will follow me, detectives. Just through the door.
He was my only real friend, Harlan. We went through it all. Do you realize what he meant to me?
Of course I do.
You have no idea. You said it was construction work.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa. How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
And why would I want to meet another fascist from the LAPD?
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this. Who do you think you're talking to, you German junkie whore?
Yeah.
Don't you ever forget your place with me again.
Very charming.
Evening, Doc. How's business?
Sanguine.
What a deck, eh? What a
Louis,
deck.
help me here. I'm gonna have to give her something before her performance.
Blow it off, Cole. These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty. Meet Dr. Harlan Fontaine, doctor to the stars. Mr. Fix-It to the mental wreckage of Hollywood. So what about that drink, boys?
Only 3 stars. Whoops. Oh well. Good enough for promotion, so that's all that matters. Yeah, Homicide next. There's been a murder. I don't do a very good Scottish accent, so.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over
I don't
before
know, I kind of
lunch.
find this partner kind of
Clyde
funny.
Rose of the Homicide
He was
Squad
kind
has
of funny.
decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst. A man gets from 25 years of police work.
Don't I believe
Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair. You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing. Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf.
Yeah, sure is.
Get out to the scene, lads.
You were twice as smart.
Oh, I got myself a new bit to drive for me.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Do you have the address?
It's been all over KGPL. It's off Temple Street, between Belmont and Glendale.
It's a good job you know, because you're driving.
Anyone seen where Miss Wells went?
No, sorry.
You know the way. You can drive.
Ain't that the truth, Cole?
What happened to Rose?
Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either going to be him or Thad Green. So they're both clearing the decks.
So where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps. I didn't ask for you, and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself. See if you can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
What did he mean by the werewolf?
Medallion. The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf killer. The Examiner came up with the Black Dahlia.
Are we any closer to catching him?
Black
Not a
Dahlia,
chance.
right?
6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads, and we got nothing.
You don't think this has anything to do with it?
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife, he takes it too far. It'd be the same. But cutting someone in half and leaving them off the sidewalk, that's a one-off.
Why so many women this year?
Because of the war. You should know that. Guy gets to kill people every day in combat. Comes home, he's expected to take lip from his wife. What do you think's gonna happen?
It's that simple.
Like I said, most of the time it is.
But is it? Is it that simple?
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps. They're used to it, Phelps. Move it along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
Yeah. Should have given you a nudity warning. A lot of these murder victims seem to be naked.
Patrolman, this your beat?
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the morgues.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with.
Is that a newspaper? Excuse me.
Seems irrelevant.
Might well not be.
Junk.
Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game.
Sorry, excuse me for the coughing. Alright. I'm gonna have to line it up with the bottom one. Et voila! It's a lighter.
Bomba Club. Why steal a table lighter?
Oh, let's go for the hairbrush. It's always your most important clue. Okay, maybe not.
The victim's bag? Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body. What can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Pinker lifted impressions for me to compare back at the lab.
Awesome. Alright.
Has the scene been secured?
Trollman Houlihan saw to it. The victim's personal effects are still where they fell.
Cause of death?
Could be the head injuries. She has been badly stomped. The cuts look superficial. I'll know for sure in an hour.
Damn. He went to town on it, didn't they? Fuck me.
Interesting.
Fuck you. BD. What's that? What's TE say?
What does the writing on the victim mean?
BD, Black Dahlia, Tex. Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it, or it could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent.
Yeah,
Either
she
way,
dead.
I'll run tests on the lipstick.
She very
Any
dead.
idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
Can we get to the bomba? A man could die of thirst in a case like this.
Huh?
What about this wound on the finger?
Something removed. A ring, most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
There we go. I knew there was something on the hand. Yeah, there's more.
What caused the blunt force injury to the face?
Oh,
Could be anything from a baseball bat to a
that's
lug
quite a
wrench.
boo-boo there.
I'll have more details after the autopsy.
Alright, that's a lot. What's he saying? You done?
I need to get back to it, Phelps.
Alright, fine. Suppose we're going to the club. Ah, don't be silly, mate. You're driving.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Hello. The werewolf?
Oh, yeah.
For my money? Copycat.
Up in the club.
We can't rule it out. We need to work the evidence.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? A big head to hang on your wall. The caller of the decade. You've been working evidence on BD case for 6 months.
Back of the net.
There's a difference, Rusty.
Oh, yeah?
I just started working it today.
Okay, oddshot. What's more likely? The werewolf comes back around, leaving us a note in the corpse?
He clearly has a thing for power. Power over women.
good driving
Why not
there.
power over the police department as well?
Let me finish, Phelps. A guy opens his mouth again after 6 months of stewing. Or some opportunist who's been reading about the BD figures he'll rip off the ammo and get himself a freebie.
That's not totally fantastical.
You know, the Examiner and the Daily News might be
Stuck
good
in
at coming
traffic,
up with
eh?
monikers, but they're terrible for police work. There's a reason we didn't get the son of a bitch after the short murder was them, locusts.
Where do you think the werewolf killer is now?
Dead by his own hand, stationed somewhere else with the armed forces.
What's he doing?
San Quentin, another town, another country, who knows? So, Phelps, I understand you want to turn this into a big case, but it doesn't work like that, all right? A case will come and find you. You can't make it something it ain't, understand?
So you don't think the werewolf has continued to operate in the Los Angeles area?
No chance. Just found it.
Can't get the staff these days. He's not as good a driver as the last guy, is he?
You ought to meet Joe's buddy. He's nice.
Gentlemen, what can I get you?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss it. Is there anything else?
Fire away, Phelps. I'll stay here. I'm a little parched. Pour me 3 fingers of rye.
So, how did the team fix up?
Hello, hello, hello.
Ronnie.
Doesn't look like anything.
You going to pay for that?
What?
House officer.
That's the spirit. Pour me another.
Sam is taking
See, there should be something around there. I can't just go talk to him. No, he does like a drink, that our partner. God, some texture. Not loading
Detective
very
Phelps,
well.
LAPD. We're investigating the murder
Little
of
glitchy.
Celine Henry. Do you know her?
Celine? Christ. Sure I know her. She and I and Jacob, her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
Sure, she's a regular. Celine was a lovely woman.
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Not at first.
Ah, jeez.
Celine already
I
had
think
quite a head start.
2011,
And she attracted
2012,
attention?
2013,
Certainly.
sometime around
A few
then.
gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories. One guy in particular.
I'll go with good cop.
You know him?
No.
He's been in a couple of times.
Did they leave together?
Yes, at around 11. If it helps, I made the guy's license plate.
Oh. It's nice, yeah?
Refill my coffee next time.
I think this could be a great help, sir. Thank you.
Oh, cheers, buddy.
Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
Celine always wore a red garnet ring on the large side. Larger than life, like Celine herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
He looks a bit nervous.
I think you know where the ring came from, and I think you're going to tell me.
Okay, I bought it years ago. I carried a torch for Celine in those days. Guess I always have. Her old man never knew about it.
You know the husband?
Sure I know Jacob. He was in the Corps. He met Celine on a furlough and married her when the war was finished. He put up with a load of shit.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
Don't know, he looks a bit nervous. Yeah, he's looking shifty for sure. I might have to go bad cop on this one. I can't see any evidence that says otherwise. Yeah, this is on the switch, yeah. I'm gonna go bad cop.
So if it wasn't Jacob, then you probably let her out of here with the guy who killed her. How do you feel about that?
Stow the attitude, will ya? I tried to get onto Jacob. I rang him up. Asked him to come pick her up, like usual. But he refused. She picked some night to push him over the edge. I rang him back around 11:30, but got no answer.
Thanks, Mr. McCall. You've been a big help. One more thing. Would you have an address for Celine?
142 North Union Avenue. God knows I had to send her home in enough cabs to remember that.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? Where's that phone at?
I think he's a bit of a ganguero. What?
Let's get out of here.
Where's the phone at?
Hey, what's the hurry? My stool was just starting to warm up nicely.
Run.
There we go. There's the phone.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps badge 1247.
Phelps badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. I'll need to contact the DMV. Shall I relay the details via KGPL?
Please. Thank you.
Excuse me.
You ought to meet Joe's buddy. He's nice. Really.
Yeah, you're driving, mate.
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
You find the booze helps you get through a working day?
Sharpens my investigatory instincts, fellas.
A smart lawyer might use that to throw out anything you collect today.
A smart man might know it's unwise to stand between the patient and his medicine.
As long as you're not falling over, Rusty, I'll let it
that's
slide.
my partner's usual phone call.
You know, you picked the wrong job with a healthy thirst for vengeance.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can in this position. As homicide detectives, that responsibility is all the more serious.
Always the politician.
It's not political, it's practical. Maybe the men combing Hollywood Boulevard after the Elizabeth Short murder were more interested in sniffing out booze than the clues that would have led to her killer.
Yeah, well, if only you'd been there, choir boy.
Yeah.
Betty Short to be alive, the Japs would have spared Pearl Harbor. Our ancestors wouldn't have tasted the forbidden fruit.
Minor syntactical error, Detective Galloway. I never claimed to be able to prevent a crime. I only suggested a proficiency in solving them. Guess that's the drink slowing you down.
Oh my God, brother, oh brother. Worse than I could ever have imagined.
See, I think it's kind of funny, this partner. Drink responsibly, kids.
I'll try the back door. Wait here a second.
Looks like someone's beating you to it. Oh, hello.
Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
Oh, we got a newspaper.
You said I had to go back, Doctor.
Fires are cathartic. They allow you to confront your past.
You said the house would be empty.
Are you taking the medication I have prescribed?
You said the house would be empty. I heard them screaming.
Circumstances were unfortunate. My colleagues had made all the necessary
You
arrangements.
said the house would be empty. You're killing me.
The deaths were unfortunate, but you have dealt with death before. I want you to come to the clinic and we can deal
You said the house would be empty. How can I find peace?
Oh, jeez.
Nine, 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 nine.
Someone's got a tiny bit of a drinking problem by the looks of it.
Size 9's. Above average for a lady.
She's got big feet. Bloody Noire. How much fucking booze? There's fucking booze all over the place.
Burglar used a pry bar. Why did you kick the door in?
You think I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit? You got another thing coming, Buster.
Tequila.
Celine and Jacob are obviously having problems. It speaks to motive.
Yeah.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being the husband. Jacob could give us something to go on. One of my exes drank like this, you'd be feeling the back of my hand.
Call in burglary and get technical services out here. I'll talk to the neighbors.
Don't take all day about it, Phelps. I'll get nasty when I'm thirsty. Galloway, homicide, badge number 564. Requesting technical services for a suspect in 459 at 142 North Union.
Some glasses. Goggles.
Nope.
Hello, hello, hello.
No good to me.
Oh. You don't know where it goes. I guess I've got to go... Where's the bedrooms at anyway? There we go. Now we're talking.
Not much help.
Oh, look at that high-tech hairdryer. Whoa. How about the shoes?
Tiffany? The rest of the stuff is junk. Might explain the missing ring. A regular Amelia Earhart per day. The ring looks distinctive.
Sure does. Ah, yeah, the hairbrush.
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Suppose we're going to talk to the neighbours then. See what they know. Here she comes.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
LAPD. Are you acquainted with Celine Henry, Miss?
Horgan! Jennifer Horgan. I've known Celine for more than 10 years. Our children grew up together. What's going on, officer?
Did you see Mrs. Henry go out last night?
Well, I'm no busybody, you understand, but
Oh yeah, of course you
Celine
had.
had been drinking. And she and poor, long-suffering Jacob had a terrible row. I think Jacob may have given her a black eye. He stormed out and she went back inside.
Did he come back?
No. Celine was listening to music and shouting until she left around 10 p.m. She was very drunk to have been driving. But she is not the sort of person you can stop from doing something when her dander is up. What is this about, officer? Is Celine all right?
I'm afraid Mrs. Henry has been murdered, ma'am.
Murdered?
Oh.
Oh, my God. I'm afraid I need to go and sit down.
That's a genuine response. I thought I was going to ask her more questions.
Please.
Alright.
Humiliation.
It's making that racket. Any more neighbours? Nah. Don't look like it. Well, marital problems, hardly a clue.
Let's see what Jacob has to say for himself.
I don't think Jacob is our man, but we should see what he has to say.
You're behind the wheel.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Jacob Henry had a violent argument with his wife last night. He's looking more and more likely.
With my money, the broad keeps the house looking like that, so you probably deserve it. The skipper says bring them in. Keep the hats off our backs for a while.
Fine by me.
So it ain't the werewolf killer after all. Good to see you come to your senses, Cole.
I always said work the evidence. I only stipulated a connection to the BD killer as an avenue of investigation we should leave open. And as far as I'm concerned, it still is.
Okay, Phelps, we go in hard. You follow my lead.
Let's go in hard.
You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Celine Henry.
Murder? Celine?
Save the dramatics
Oh, my
for
God.
RKO, pal. You got bigger problems.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr.
That
Henry.
she's-
We're gonna have a look around, then we'll talk.
Jesus.
Yeah. Always have to have a
I'm
look around.
sorry.
I get even the slightest hint that you're a flight risk.
Alcoholism, illness. No, apparently not what we're looking for. No, we're not looking for that.
You think the atmosphere's thick in here? Wait till you try the gas chamber.
Alright, what size shoe are you, mister? 11.
Size 11s.
Too big. Too big.
He'll be back in. Just sit tight.
I know there's a clue back there. I'm just having a look around first. I know that's there. Having a look around all the other stuff first. Okay, I think it's just this. What's this?
The oldest problem there is, what to do about the old lady.
Doesn't look good for him.
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know.
He's lying. It's blatantly obvious he's lying. Yeah. Yeah, he's lying. Let's accuse him.
You know where she went, Jacob. You're lying. Why would I help you if you keep lying to me?
Look, I'm telling you, I don't know.
You know she went to the Bomba Club.
The bartender there, He calls me if things are getting out of hand, and I go and I bring her home. He called me last night. I said no. Phone rang a couple more times after that. I ignored it.
How does that make you feel, buddy?
I'm gonna have to live with that.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
I think he's telling the truth there. Yeah, I'm gonna go good cop.
You don't remember what time you last saw your wife alive?
Look, I'm sorry. I left. Maybe 9 p.m. Might have been a little later, but right around 9.
Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to say. I never gave up on my wife.
Well, you're lying there, buddy. Yeah, that.
I don't believe you, Jacob. I think you didn't have the guts to do it yourself, so you had someone else do it.
You want to back that up with something, Big Mouth? Huh?
I got just the thing, buddy. Surely this is right.
The note by the phone suggests you meant her harm.
You want the truth? Truth is, I was sick to death of her. I was trying to have her committed.
We're still going to need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
You was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So now you're gonna tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
Oh crap. No, no. Oh jeez.
Not being rational.
What's this bunker?
Bam.
Call it in and get a squad car dispatched. And check for messages. I'll keep old Slugger here company.
Let's get my hat back, eh? There we go. Got my hat back.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Yeah, Switch doesn't have
Phelps,
achievements,
that's
so...
1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective. You have a message from the coroner. Do you wish to be put through?
Yes, ma'am.
Sure, why not?
Carruthers,
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
So the cause of death was the blunt...
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal. Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Anything else?
He's some kind of sex fiend. The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch, but no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Thanks, Doc.
Damn.
Operator, give me R&I. Any word on an owner for that vehicle? License was 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks. Any other messages?
One, Detective. From Captain Donnelly.
She likes hats,
He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in. You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
Yeah, rectal trauma.
Brother said she took a real pounding.
She
Maybe
did.
if he had been a little firmer in the beginning, he wouldn't be in this situation
Always
now.
the one.
I imagine that Neanderthal routine is a big hit with the ladies, Galloway.
Women love me, Phelps. I have no complexity. They know exactly what they're gonna get.
In the sub-novice lightweight class, and it's strictly standing room.
A. Mendez.
Mendez, apartment 16.
I could have put a lift in this place. Right on the 4th floor. Lovely.
Here, the apartment's up on the top floor.
There we go. Apartment 16.
Don't bother knocking, just kick the door in.
There we go. Kick the door. Where's Mr. Mendez, eh?
Surprise, motherfucker.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that. Doesn't tell me anything.
Hello, hello, hello.
Brothers could match the color and brand of the body.
What do we have here?
Consistent with Celine's injuries, and the blood can be typed.
We have the murder weapon. We better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses? I think your stars you caught a break. Captain Donald will begin to like you.
Hey, what gives?
LAPD, you're under arrest.
So we got a chase.
Do not lose that son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
Mendez, stop right there.
Get back here.
You don't need to do this, Alonzo.
Get in and drive.
I gotta do some driving.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out.
I need to catch him first.
Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
Fucked him up.
You're under arrest for the murder of Celine Henry. Show me your hands.
Your bangs are right, son.
I ain't saying a goddamn thing.
You did a grand job, lads. Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself in your first outing as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me.
Good to know.
Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution. The people and the press of this city demand it.
Hey, where's mine? Hey, where's my drink? Hey, bastards. There we go. I got a 5-star. On to the next case.
Impressive.
Something this pain to cool the lava you pump through my veins, 'cause I'm burning up for you.
Golden butterfly. Yeah, it was easy done.
Galloway. Got it, Skipper. Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case.
Like
White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of
like
Hill
a guy
Street.
anyway.
Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend him off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, college boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
Ah, good job you know where it's getting. Where it is then.
I want to stop him with one round.
You're a real asshole. You know that? I don't need this.
Can I see my cousin? The bum took a swipe at me. Put him down with my sap.
This guy must have escaped from the Looney bin.
You know the way. You can drive.
You did a decent job on the Henry case, Phelps. Not bad for your first time at bat.
Thanks, Rusty.
Don't go getting ahead of yourself.
Not a bad suit, is it?
That's one clearance under your belt. Now it's a new day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
And no assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Right. See, I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps. You might get along after all.
Now, boys, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy's been completed. I have two of my finest investigators on the case, fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex...
Captain, aren't there similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry? And of Elizabeth Short, for that matter?
So you don't believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal. How can any killer continue to be that? Be advised. We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take a life in the city of angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys, and let these officers get to work. We have God's work to do
Move
here,
along,
and
nothing
it
to see
can't
here.
be delayed.
Nothing to see here.
What do we have, Captain?
Another woman sacrificed.
Yeah,
Speak to
exactly.
the others. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
You all seem to be standing around. Shouldn't you be working?
Detective, I was first on scene.
You find her, Gonzalez?
Not me. Family out for a stroll. I was first reporting.
Can you show me the body?
It's under the pepper tree, this way.
All these crimes. Got me such big,
Can't be much help
Well,
to you, Phelps.
some girl's been murdered. I'm just about to investigate what's happened.
Here she is.
The stomping angle in the Henry case. Was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story.
Well, that's handy.
Well, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
Ah, some
The
money.
motive was robbery. Why not take the money?
Officer Gonzalez, badge 994. Victim a white female Jane Doe on Main Street. Possible ID of Deirdre Muller. Run through the
What about the... Surely that's a clue. Ligature marks around the neck.
Looks like she was tied up.
It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist, too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
Missing ring.
Cut on the finger.
Fourth finger, left hand. A wedding or engagement ring. Violently removed.
Missing jewelry again, eh? There we go.
Signature mark is very distinctive. I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
Detectives, R&I...
Similar MO.
To what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad he wouldn't put out.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps. All I'm saying is we got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation is the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests.
Oh no, that was the husband.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home. Not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
Detectives, R&I says that Deirdre Mahler of 130 North Bonnie Bray was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Mahler.
What'd I tell you? Let's grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. We could have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
Right, let's get out of here.
You all seem to be standing around. Shouldn't you be working?
Jesus, how far away do you park away? Bloody Noire. It's the right track to the car.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed? There still might be some play in the boyfriend angle.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If he doesn't work out, that is.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
She was a woman, wasn't she? No, around about my third divorce, I realized women might not be the pure angels we imagine. You're married, ain't you, Phelps?
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole? But don't tell me your eye don't bend.
This conversation is over.
Alright, let's shake it. Let's rough up the husband, eh?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
Thank you. Could you have a seat for me, Michelle? We're gonna have a look around.
He'll be back in a moment. Just sit tight.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
My partner will explain everything when he gets back, okay? There's nothing to worry about.
Ah, a carrot.
I don't think so.
Might have something to do with the case, you never know.
Not sure this means much.
Ah, yes, a violin.
Probably nothing.
Don't you want to know what's in it? Okay, fine. Oh, here we go. What size shoe are you? Ah, size 8.
Size 8.
Ah, interesting.
No sign of a wedding ring.
Missing again. What do we have here?
Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body.
Yeah. Check the bin. I'll have a look. Doesn't look like anything. Load of lettuce, a few carrots. Any other bins? That's a wash basket, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I thought I had. Alright, let's go talk to little kitty here.
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but
Yeah.
your mother is dead.
Yeah, she's not okay.
Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Try.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon. I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up.
Bad
but
investigator.
She didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I
What
was
did you do wrong?
upset. Daddy came instead.
Oh, I wasn't listening there. We'll go bad cop.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a
Oh,
while.
very right.
What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
A ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
Yeah, she's lying again.
You seem reluctant to talk about her jewelry.
No!
It's a touchy subject with Daddy. He thought she wasted too much money on her appearance.
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
She's lying again. It's bad cop anyway. It's got to be bad cop.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once.
That was an important question. She might have mentioned the golden butterfly then.
Bought her a brooch pin to make up for it.
There we go.
And they always wore her golden butterfly.
Thanks, Miss Muller. You've been very brave.
Hey! What gives?
Daddy, the police
Go to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was
of...
found murdered this morning.
Found? What? But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Muller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
Ah, that's a lie. He wears 8s.
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Muller?
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
That's funny. The work boots we found here are size 8s. Why lie about it if you've got nothing to hide?
Because I always get teased about the size of my feet. You know, small feet, small...
Always been true in my experience.
Oh yeah? What experience is that, buddy?
So you were here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
Oh, he's lying again. Yeah, he's lying.
You should come clean if you're having an affair, or if there's something going on.
I told you I was here. Were you saying I wasn't?
So why did you take so long to answer the phone when your daughter called?
Okay, I went out for a while. I was driving around. It's my way of relaxing.
Yeah, okay, buddy. What do you need to calm down for?
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
Is he lying? He's looking nervous. He's looking very shifty. Bad cop.
Did your wife ever go out by herself? To bars, nightclubs?
No. What are you suggesting? You suggesting my wife's loose? Now is not the time for you to be pushing me, mister.
Your daughter said you were having an argument.
We argued about who would pick up Michelle. I worked a full day. I wanted to come home, put my feet up.
History of violence, eh?
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, god damn it.
Bad cop.
I think you set this up, Hugo. I think you kicked up a fuss about staying home for an alibi. Then you followed your wife and murdered her.
You're out of your mind coming in here making accusations like that. Come out into the yard and I'll make you take that back, mister.
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on it.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Muller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
We should go back in there and bust his ass.
1, we need to break his alibi, check phone records, canvass the neighbors. 2, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in LA. 3, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Hello, detective.
We've got a nosy neighbour.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Muller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Muller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Muller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
Oi, get back here.
Step away from the incinerator. Don't let him get away.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to make the case.
Jesus, man, he's fast.
Enough running, Hugo. Hands where we can see them.
This doesn't look good, Hugo.
Doesn't look good at all.
I can explain the blood.
Yeah, sure you can, buddy.
Get him booked in at Central, officer. Then put him in an interview room. We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the captain.
Yes, sir, Detective.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't want home and
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncle?
call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the
He's looking
meantime.
back to rights, isn't he?
We ought to get some uniforms down here, clean up, take care of the kid.
Hold up. Let's go check my messages.
Galloway, Homicide Division, badge number 564.
Go ahead, Detective Unit.
Cole Phelps,
We get
badge
Ray Pinker and the
1247.
technical services team to a house at 130 North Bonnie Bray Street.
Detective?
Send someone down from
I need an
Juvenile
address
Hall
on a
to look
Belmont
after a
high
young lady.
school.
Checking for you, Detective. Belmont High, 1575 West 2nd Street.
Thanks, ma'am.
He'll never find out.
Alright, off to Belmont High School, by the looks of it.
Inform Detective Phelps that the coroner has a report waiting at the police morgue downtown when he's available.
Got it, KGPL.
You can drive.
We'll go
And
to the
where
high
exactly
school
are we
first.
going?
I'm surprised, you know. I didn't make the husband for it.
Always make the husband, fellas. 9 times out of 10, it's the closest person to the Vic who does the deed. God knows I've wanted to kill some wives in my day.
Lex parsimoniae.
What?
The law of parsimony. Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is most likely
Some
the
chili
correct.
for chili, eh?
You know, you could have said that without getting all liturgical on me.
I'll try to dumb things down from now on.
Appreciate it. Try this one on besides. Rusty's razor.
How's that go?
You blame the guy that's banging her.
Ah, of course. Famous Lex ignoramus.
Closes cases, Cole. Puts a lot of people away that one.
Saturday's the spring unveiling, Emmy. It's the first season since fabric rationing's over. We have to go.
I told you I can't Saturday. I'm busy.
Busy where?
What's this guy doing?
You're going on another drive with Davy Gardner, aren't you?
So what if I am?
Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can cut him off.
Let's ignore that.
That's far enough, freak. You move a muscle and you're a dead man.
He didn't put up much of a fight, did he?
Car 11K, car 11 King, come in.
11K, go ahead.
11K, see the janitor. A green 1946 coupe registered to a Mrs. Hugo Moeller has been found in the parking lot adjoining the Belmont High School and playing fields. 11K, code 2.
What's your name?
Who's asking?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Some.
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you low-key motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like 'em a little younger than that.
Turn out your pockets, Eli.
Now, why would I do that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
You're under arrest, Eli. You're in very deep trouble. Get some
Yep.
backup down here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
I'll tell them we gotta...
Oh. Let's skip the scene. Don't have a look around the car.
What time did you see the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
Eli Rooney. We've met him.
Filthy son of a bitch. He was here yesterday before the dance.
Was it him you saw park the car?
I don't know, sir. I'd like to say yes, but the truth is it was pretty dark.
Would you say Rooney is violent?
Yes, sir, I would say so, yes.
Thanks for your help.
Let's pop it. Well, what do we have here?
The overalls are stenciled HM. Muller is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living. Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here.
Looks like we've got our gear.
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important.
Damn, the phone's so far away.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Muller homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thanks.
We got a regular whodunit here.
Can you drive to this one?
Go to the morgue first.
Fine. Where are we headed?
Need to get all the evidence.
I say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids, Phil?
I reckon it's Rooney.
He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
And we let Muller slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass from me.
Yeah, I reckon Rooney did it. Looks like the guy in the cutscene at least. Alright, buddy.
Phelps, Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
Ooh, puzzle time. I'm going to try this one.
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
No, I got the right one first time, didn't I? Yeah, I got the right one first time.
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Muller criminally attacked?
No external or internal traces of semen.
Thanks, Mal. If anything else comes up, you let us know.
Anything else?
What now?
Back to Central, Phelps.
We've got to
One of these
nail this
assholes
guy.
will break under interrogation. I guarantee it.
Hold up. Why is the music still playing?
Any ideas?
Back to Central, Phelps. One of these assholes will break under interrogation. I guarantee it.
Why's the music still playing? Here we go.
The shoe prints?
Size 8s. Very similar to the impressions from the Henry case.
Now, who do we remember who got caught in bloody size 8s? I think we have our bird. Okay, if you're finished jawing, we need to get moving.
There we go. Got all the clues. I think in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter who you pin for the murder in this case, but you got to choose at least.
You're behind the wheel.
And where exactly are we going? Not exactly the happiest of places, the coroner's office.
Carruthers is a good man, professional, diligent. If you're working with a pro, it's easy to overlook the grim realities of a place like that.
Funny job, that. Coroners.
How so?
No, you don't want them enjoying their work too much. The wrong kind of man can get awfully lonely rattling around a joint full of corpses.
Rusty, that's like something out of the pulps.
Been reading the same ones as me?
I thought you were usually too drunk to get through a magazine.
You know, if I close one eye and squint, you can just about make out the print.
Alrighty. Time for some interviews.
You better not go soft on me in here, Phelps.
We'll work the evidence, Rusty. Let him do it. Are they ready?
Moeller's in 2 and the pervert's in 1. Get in there and get a conviction.
Alright, buddy. Jesus.
Now you want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it. No, I'm sorry.
I was door knocking all morning.
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next-door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
Well, he's lying.
Are you going to tell me what I want to know, or do we have to take it out of you in lumps?
Really?
Give it your best shot. I can take whatever you're throwing.
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, they're in the. Yeah, they're in there.
Enough lies, Hugo. Your overalls put you at the scene of the crime last night.
My overalls are in the laundry of my house.
Nah, they're in the boot of your car, buddy.
Green overalls, bloodstain, with the initials HM found in the trunk of your wife's car.
They can't be mine.
Why, Hugo? Because if they were yours, they'd be in the incinerator too?
For sure.
Do you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the Army.
Well. I think he's lying. But I don't think I can prove it. I'm gonna go bad cop.
You learned to strangle with the rope in the Army?
With rope, with my bare hands, but mainly with wire. I learned a lot of things in the Army, but I still didn't kill my wife.
For argument's sake, what type of rope would you use?
If I had to, I would use a triple braid. Less flex, easier to control.
Just came straight out with it.
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
Oh, he's lying now.
You're lying, Hugo. You're gonna have to come clean on this.
You got no proof.
Oh, I was hoping for some kind of answer there.
Your wife drove a Chevrolet, Hugo. What make of car do you drive?
A Chrysler Airflow.
So I guess that explains why the tire iron that killed your wife came from a Chrysler.
We'll leave for now.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to one round.
I was door knocking all morning, but I got a make on the car in the end.
Oh, okay.
Is this a picture of your car? That's right.
Which is it, girls? Bing Crosby or Frank Sinatra?
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally with him.
Mark
Ah.
You look like you've had it rough.
See me asking for your sympathy, boy?
Am I gonna get out of here tonight?
You down on your luck, Eli?
I had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job.
Taking a bit of a
Parolee has
beating
to have
there,
a
isn't he?
job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
Is interview 2 free? Yeah, okay.
You can't expect me to turn a blind eye, can you?
Yeah.
This place you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine. You can't miss the place. Big yellow letters, HM out front.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Sure. Green coverall. Dang thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
There any newspapers to read while awake? No.
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
What the hell is the LAPD up to these days?
Well, he's not looking shifty at all.
See my mother?
Farm boy like you, Eli, must prefer McGay for roping. Am I right?
I prefer braid. Tie hitching braid stays tied.
This is your automobile, correct?
You killed Mrs. Moeller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. I ain't done nothing like that.
Well, that's a lie.
Don't dog around.
You're a liar, Eli. You needed the money, so you killed her.
I've been around some, son. You got some evidence that proves I stole that butterfly from that woman?
Well, the fact that I found a butterfly on your person.
I done told you I found that pretty thing. I never stole it.
Oh, fuck you.
What size boot do you wear, Eli?
Kind of like anything I can get my hands on. I'm wearing 11s.
Don't you have rules against this sort of thing? I ain't talking to you.
Might as well use it.
So now you want me to lie.
You're maybe 5'5", 5'6" tops. And you wear size 11s? I don't think so, Eli.
That might be on the large side. Maybe 10s.
Maybe 8s.
Now that I come to think of it.
Why punish children with your iniquity, Eli?
You think I was never punished?
This guy's guilty as
You
fuck.
must know what you're doing is evil.
Well, son, nobody's perfect.
Where's a
I'm charging him. I'm charging this guy. This is our guy.
Eli Rooney, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Deirdre Muller.
You want to put me back in the stir that badly, boy? You go ahead and try. I'll beat that rap. I ain't a killer.
Phelps,
Often it usually
Galloway.
is.
Congratulations are at hand. Drink, boys? I think you'll receive a commendation for this one, gentlemen. In the meantime, I'll speak to the DA about expediting the passage of the case. We need swift and merciless justice for poor Deirdre.
We'll soon see in the report. Yeah, I arrested the rapist. I got too many questions wrong for the 5-star. Ah well. Alright, I'll leave this video playing. I'll be right back.
Phelps! We captured 2 regular army.
Lieutenant!
Phelps, we've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of rank.
I'm in charge here, Medier!
Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen?
You're wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There is no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Get this, Golden Boy actually seems to know what he's doing.
あなた方の階層と名前を名乗ってください。
第44大部隊所属兵だ。
必島何様だと思ってるんだ。
See that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill the sons of bitches.
Do you know why we are fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the US of A and our way of life.
They attacked the US because we cut off their oil. What would we do if another country denied us the gas to run our cars?
I'm back. Yeah, need to delete the lizard there. Yeah, I think it was Eli. He had the green overalls with HM as well. Knew his way around a rope. Yeah, it was him.
Ah, Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing. Have a seat.
Yeah, my real name. And you can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hokey.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi.
Oh, there we go.
Get out there and catch
Job's
me
a gooder.
on
Yeah, there's got to be plenty of opium in Afghanistan, jeez.
You know the way. You can drive.
Yep, you can drive.
You have the address?
It's the alley off Aliso between Los Angeles and Alameda.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, Phelps. Most guys would kill to land a case so close to their desk.
Yeah, it means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all, Phelps.
Times when we're apart.
Maybe not, but maybe he was never there. I don't know. Sometimes you've got to take things at face value, ain't you? Until proven otherwise.
Detectives, they're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Brothers,
What now?
Cause of death is pretty apparent. We thought we'd best wait for you. When you're ready.
Hold up.
Can we discuss this later?
Oh, alright.
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
Maybe. No.
So soft.
Incidental.
Fags and a pair, and like a box of tissues next to a naked woman. Don't know, what has this guy been up to? Go on then, let's have a look at the body. What's she got in her hand?
Only 21 years old. But why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
Looks like it.
Another wedding ring torn from the finger. No skin under the fingernails.
Well, shaving havens probably weren't a thing back in the day.
Lacerations on the
Oh,
neck.
jeez, you see that bit of blood
indicate
spurt
a great
out?
deal of force. Kiss the blood, BD. The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
The best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered,
Yeah, we know the M.O. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe, further blunt force trauma to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
What do we have here?
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Right. Let's follow the blood. Sorry. Yeah.
May as well follow the trail. Antonia. Huh. Same as the library card.
Yep. Seems it was a hat. I've got more blood to follow. Mademoiselle. Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? We'd probably get cold cases like solved a bit quicker. Jesus, quite the trail, eh?
Circumstantial.
Yeah.
Proximity to the scene, plus the bloodstains. No way is this coincidence.
More blood.
On it goes.
Yep.
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
Ah. Gotta have that mosquito repellent. have here?
House keys, strung up like bait on a hook. You think he's trying to lead us somewhere?
Probably all the way to City Hall, that brazen son of a bitch.
It's got to be a code or a cipher.
253. Jesus.
Where are you taking us?
Yeah, good question. What do we have over here? Here we go. A Maldonado.
Empty. Where is all of this meant to be taking us? He clearly wants us to find these things. He's left them for us.
There you go, Phelps. We got a new M.O. I told you it wasn't our guy.
Or he might just be getting more confident. Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her.
Yeah. What is it? Makeup thing? Jesus. More. But wait, there's more.
The trail points up.
Pulled from the finger and hung up here. What's the significance? Looks as though the killer was decorating with this.
Jeez.
La 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 la, breathe.
Let's have a look. There we go.
Son of a bitch wants her identified. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
Quite a little goose chase he led me on there.
You're behind the wheel.
Fine. Where are we headed? It was Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for. Get him, we've closed the case.
Yeah.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway, but doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
Not if he's got a confession. And, you know, there's ways of getting it.
I'm sure.
Yep, you sure do.
Wait just a moment. I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPenta, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor. Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives. It's this way.
Can we have a look around?
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh, no. She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone. Antonia's room is upstairs, last door on the left.
Thank you. We'll be back shortly.
Excuse us a moment, ma'am.
Alrighty.
What are we waiting for?
How'd you get upstairs? Here we go.
Will you look at that? Someone's turned the place over.
We got a letter.
Okay, we have an address. The charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
Must have kept that one for himself. Hold up. Let's have a look at this picture. Okay.
A smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
Hello, hello, hello. What do we have here?
So someone broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. Wonder where it was taken from.
Alrighty. Yeah, there you go. I'll give you that one.
We have some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, Detective. I'll do my best.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife that served me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
No, ma'am.
Of course not. Wow. It looks like she's telling the truth. She's all straight face and stuff.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17. He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I have no idea. She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
Looks like she's lying there. I'll go bad cop.
A nosy old hag like you knows everything about the people who live under her roof. Where did she go?
I think she went to a bar.
Nosy old hag, like it.
She's been drinking quite a lot lately.
This bar have a name?
El Dorado Bar. It's a Latino place on North Los Angeles Street.
That's only a couple of blocks from where we found the body.
You've had a break-in?
No. That can't be true.
You're being economical with the truth, Mrs. Lepenti. What do you have to hide?
I have no idea what you are talking about.
Well, what about the broken window?
So Antonia lost her keys and used an iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon at the milk bottles. It'd be very bad for business if this news got out. I have a reputation to protect.
Okay, all right.
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
What about her bracelet?
I don't know anything about a bracelet.
In her wedding photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
That thing? She never wore it. He gave it to her. She always kept it in that wooden jewelry box.
Thanks, ma'am. You've been very helpful.
Yeah, 4
Pay a
out of
call to
4.
that husband of hers.
Gets in.
Lock him up and throw away the key.
We can either front Angel, seeing as the finger's pointing right at him,
Still
or we
shooting!
can check
I'm
out the
still
Eldorado.
getting the headshots. It's like boom, headshot, boom, headshot, boom, headshot.
Headshot.
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
We'll go to the Maldonado residence.
A nosy old hag? Ah! And I thought I was coming on strong with the ex-wife line.
Sometimes you have to be firm to get the information you need.
God damn it, ain't that the truth?
Nosy old hag. Alrighty, what's his flat number? 304.
Maldonado is in apartment 304.
I'm guessing somewhere.
Phelps, this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking. Take our boy by surprise.
Hey, what the fuck?
LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest. I got 100 pounds of wife. Damn. They got some decent shots in there.
Kept my hat as well. Woohoo!
Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel. Antonia? Oh, God, no! Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, goddammit! You think I'd kill my own wife?
Yeah. Usually is.
We should get the whole place going over, then talk to the neighbors. And Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
All right. Oh, hello, hello, hello.
This will take some explaining. Just picked fruit market. I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place.
Very fruity. Is that it?
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movements. He's got no alibi. He's toast.
Ah, there's got to be more. Get out of my way, Finbar.
What do you want?
LAPD. We're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Thanks.
Alrighty.
No good. Nobody here.
Sorry about that. I'm playing with my kids.
LAPD. Were you here last night?
Yeah. My wife and I are separated, and I had the kids last night. I put them to bed early and went to bed myself.
Thanks.
One more. Oh, he's a bit too far away, really.
Hello.
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Yes, you
Mrs.
did.
Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda. I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out?
No. I didn't.
Thanks. We'll be in touch.
I kept thinking you were going to call that one a nosy old hag too, Phelps. Well-executed restraint.
I'm executing restraint right now, Finbar.
Yeah, Finbar. What we got out here? Ah. Well, it's just a general question you ask police, isn't it? Well, the police ask, I mean. I thought that was my car for a sec. Anyways, I think I'm done canvassing the neighbours.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Fine. Where are we headed?
We're going off to the bar. Need a drink.
Car 11K, car 11K, come in. Car 11K, car 11K, come in.
KGPL, 11 King, over.
11K, Captain Donnelly and Detective Sergeant Finis Brown urgently request your presence at Central. A new letter has been found.
11K, en route.
Oh, right. Am I going to the police office now?
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with the anchor.
Got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head. Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to 45. No, sorry. I want to stop him with one round.
You see my mother?
No, I haven't.
You need me to sign some papers or something?
Hey, don't mind me.
Boys, come on in. Phelps, have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
This information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking out his fares back
Bit of a
24
graphical
hours.
glitch there, I think.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
That's the message from the Celine Henry case.
I've changed my mind. You would not give a square deal. Fuck you. BD. Tex.
Heap upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
Ill deeds then be thou damned, beholding good, both infinite as is the universe, and thou and thy self-torturing solitude, an awful image of calm power. Though now thou sittest, let the hour come, when thou must appear to be that which thou art internally, and after many a false and fruitless crime, scorn track thy lagging fall through boundless space and time. Very cheerful poem there, isn't it?
That's why we called you in.
You think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nutjob's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley? Sure, I knew that.
Yeah, I knew that too.
You see, Finis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what has it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, A superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1 round.
I've still got some stuff to look at first.
I survived the war for this.
You see my mother? Sure.
First time without head. Why are we interviewing him now?
People say I have no taste, but I like you.
Phelps, you mind coming here and doing your job for a second?
What?
Improved your attitude?
Why are we
Angel?
interviewing him now?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
I should be going to the fruit market and the other place first.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
So if you didn't kill your wife, who did? You better come up with something, Angel. This
damn it.
doesn't look good.
Fuck you. I loved my wife.
You're good, kid. You murder your wife and you just sit there as cool as a cucumber.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
Yeah, you're lying there, buddy. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far and you lashed out.
I told you. I wouldn't accept a divorce.
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink. She was looking around in her bag. Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her own husband. So I slapped her down. She ran out. That's the truth.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Size 8. What difference does that make?
Weird coincidence there.
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
Suppose I got no reason to disbelieve him for that.
What about the charm bracelet? Was she wearing that?
You know about that? She never wore it. She didn't like the message. She kept it locked up in that box of hers.
Oh, fuck me. 2 of them.
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
Angel, I'm not gonna waste any more time on this. Give me something or I'm gonna have you charged.
My brother, Ippolito, he said some bad things about Antonia last night. So I had to sock him one. We got into it.
Keep talking.
She said she came from the El Dorado bar.
And?
It's not one of my places. We used to buy fruit at the market down the street. But the creep there was always running his eyes all over my wife.
What's the name of this fruit market?
Just picked fruit. Ord Street downtown.
One last question, Angel. Do the words kiss the blood mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the
Sure
clear
does.
by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one round.
And I post his bail.
Right, now I can go.
You can drive.
And where exactly are we going?
Where we were going before. The bar. Right, now we're going for a drink.
You don't think it's strange that all these murders are happening to girls who've been out drinking?
No, no.
Yeah.
Broad drinks.
Go
she
with
gets
him, I
a
think
bit
that's a
tight,
lot, yeah.
She starts mouthing off. This leads to that, and she ends up in an alleyway. Sad story, but this town's seen it play out 1,000 times.
Why don't you want to see a connection here?
Because there are perfectly good real-life suspects for every one of these murders. We don't need to go looking for the monster under the bed.
How what? Oh yeah. Well, am I mods viewing?
What can I get you?
LAPD. Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah. Me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. What did she do?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
Do you know her well? Was she a regular?
Hell no. She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man. It's a story you get used to working in a bar. She was so hammered last night,
How's it
she left
going,
the letter
Rob?
on
You
the
all right,
bar. I'll show you.
Say, honey, what time did you get off work and take?
Ah, divorce papers.
Divorce papers? Did you open them?
No need to. She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was gonna show him.
Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. The temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
Where did she go? Give me something or the LAPD will start getting interested in this place.
Take it easy. She wanted a cab, okay? And my phone was out of order. The closest one I knew was at the fruit market across the street, so I suggested she try there. She seemed reluctant.
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was gonna serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face.
Not yet.
If
What's
you
that?
ask me,
What's that,
she
Chili?
was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
Well, good cop here.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think? She managed to scare them off, though.
Thanks.
They know a lot about what's going on. They're usually pretty good.
No problem.
Usually pretty good, like, people to talk to.
Get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
They all serve behind a bar.
Refill my coffee next time.
Is that it?
You ought to meet Joe's buddy. He's nice.
Yeah, I guess that's it.
Ronnie.
A waitress. Can I have another spoon?
Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
Hold up. Have we done everything here?
Son, you're a couple of slates short of a 2 peanuts for walking the street.
My wife is so dumb, she stares at the orange juice for hours. Definitely concentrated hard.
I guess that's it.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
Yeah.
Another letter? I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters? Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine. From him.
Now we sent another.
You know, I really hate this fuck. This Black Dahlia guy. You seen the body? He fucking cased his nozzle way to the guts. Wow. Every prom queen from every fucking hick town in America turns up here. Where do they end up? Gutted on the fucking sidewalk.
Alright. Hey. Noise is awake.
The handbag was left just up there, overlooking the market.
Could have come here from the start, saved ourselves a day's legwork.
What's this way? Oh, locked, is it?
LAPD, Detective
Nice,
Phelps and
fair
Galloway.
play.
Clem Feeney, what can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
Well, he's lying. Yeah, I can
We
balls back
recovered
out
some
of
of
this.
Mrs. Maldonado's personal items from this area, Clem. The last item we found overlooked this place. I think you're lying, and if you want our help, you better come clean with us.
Oh, you think I'm some kind of nut job? That I did something to her, me? What proof have you got?
Sorry. My mistake.
Oh.
Exactly how much
Yeah.
fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Look, not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd. Look, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that.
Used the phone for a cab and then left.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Yeah. She was
Sure, I
lying
met her
again.
before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She had me back until last night.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
Wow. Yeah, he's all straight-faced, so yeah, he's got to be telling the truth here.
Can you describe the car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think. She seemed to know the guy.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Hey, don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem?
Shh. Shh. Indeed.
I got a call back to that Universal Chorus line.
Let's have a look in here, eh? God damn! That's a lot of booze.
No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
Well, hello there.
I cut someone who was already dead.
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. Must have seen it during the war.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
Ah, I know it. It's 253. Well, hello there.
This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off.
Clem!
Oh, I would get in a bloody car. I've got to drive now.
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
God damn.
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. You should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy.
Bit popping there.
Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect. Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road.
Come on, his wheels are right there.
I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Wow, magically landed on its front again.
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
Yeah, sure do, buddy.
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen. The poor woman can now rest in peace.
Drinking the goods.
I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury. I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor lads. I'll be sure to mention.
Well, like
your
Phelps
names.
badge 1247.
Now, on your way.
Oh, you're a sick man. Get help. That's got to be 5 stars. Oh yeah, 5 stars.
Headshot.
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to the doggies? They're riding in trucks, you know, so while you're marching.
Look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do it then. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
We'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads. How can we fail, Skip, with the Shadow leading the show? Who the fuck is the Shadow? Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
I'll probably do that off stream or something.
About? He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming. You're sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
White shoes slaying. Yep, she's got white shoes. Where's the slaying? Oh, there, here it comes.
Hey, lady, get out of the road!
She's blind drunk.
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too. We have just cause for celebration.
Lose the R.
Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain. Now, to fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
Skipper, is the new letter genuine?
Nah.
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles have confessed in the short case.
B-U-G-G-A.
Good
Morning indeed. We keep locking them up, but the bodies keep piling up.
Yeah, Californians love a fat, Phelps. As long as the bricks hold up in San
Oh, bunker.
There you go.
It's him, the cop from the newspaper.
4th time's a charm.
I got a call back for that Universal Forest line.
Were you at Boone last Saturday?
Greetings from sunny California.
Yeah, it's wrongly written, but you know.
You're behind the wheel.
First the letter, and now another body. Come on, you can't keep on telling me there's not a killer still out there.
You know, Phelps, all these arrests on your record are giving you a reputation. You don't want them turning into unsolved.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets is more important than my reputation.
Really?
And besides, landing a big fat marlin is more impressive than an ocean full of minnows.
The minnows make it the man, Phelps. You can't always hit home runs. Sometimes you just gotta make first base.
Detectives?
Phelps and Galloway, homicide.
Scene secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
Will do, Detective.
This looks awfully familiar.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
And the body? Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money, it's triple braid again.
Time of death.
From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m., but it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries.
Blunt force trauma. Knock him over the head, then strangle and mutilate. No message with this one.
At least she was left clothed.
I doubt very much she
isn't
was
it?
concerned with her dignity.
The green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
No. And no handbag or other personal effects.
There appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
Interesting. No wedding ring. That's some money.
I don't think this is any use to us.
Alright, you don't need any money then. Okay, we'll not pay you then.
Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same.
I can wave the hand, yeah, if I wanted to. Footprints again.
No drag marks. Killer was moving around, surveying the scene.
Hot chili.
I don't think this is going to help us.
Is that it?
Not now, Phelps.
Alright, fuck you then. Huh? What do we have here?
Detective, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
Well.
Do you have a description?
Tall,
No, he's a disbeliever
gaunt,
there.
horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary, angry man.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him
Hobo
around.
leader.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Of course. Anything I can do to help. I'd hate to think that something so ghastly could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
Right. Where next? Oh yeah. Oh, I was wanting to make a phone call.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on Superior Laundry Services.
Just a moment. Superior Laundry Services, 1260 West 1st Street.
Can you track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, Detective. There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thanks for your help.
Alrighty. Well, the weather's not helpful, it's just washed away all the evidence. Anywho.
You know the way. You can drive.
Let's get an ID on the victim.
Where are we headed? No message.
Excuse me?
There was no message.
Where?
On the Vic. The last bodies had something written on them. This one didn't.
I'm failing to follow you.
Can't be the same guy is what I'm saying, right? Before you start trying to link this to Maldonado and all the others.
There are more factors to consider than the messages, Rusty.
This doesn't fit your pattern. End of conversation. Understand?
Jeez.
At least
Sounds
the
good,
rain
glitchy.
stopped. You can change back into those white bucks now.
What do we have here?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. We're investigating a case, and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look.
Yeah, you do that.
You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
You wrote the number down on that dress, is it there?
Mrs. T. Terrellson, 43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
Green silk dress. There we go. Is that it? I think that's it. Oh, I suppose we better
You drive.
go.
I need to go over the case notes.
And where exactly are we going?
Yeah, we'll go to...
I've got a feeling we're about to meet another wife killer.
You've always got that feeling, Rusty.
Yeah, and it's usually correct.
Please, please, for once, can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Just you wait. Nordic types show a
Really?
particular disposition for this stuff.
Oh, yeah, yeah. The ambience, yeah. I get kind of get what you're saying there. Alright, let's see another wife killer.
Hello? Yes?
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
Oh, yeah.
Can we come in, Mr. Terrellson?
What's
I'm
that?
afraid we have some rather bad news.
Drunk.
Do you have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Tarleton?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
Most of them were drunk, weren't they?
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. We're very sorry for your loss.
Oh, well, yeah.
I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Tarleton, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think
it's
that...
procedure. You see to your girls.
Kids in video games always look creepy, don't they?
Stay here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
Yeah.
What's the problem, Tarleton? Let him search. You got nothing to hide. You want to hear something funny, Tarleton? Some bums think filling out a missing persons report actually rules a man as a suspect.
Nothing significant.
Hello there, what we got here?
I wonder why the picture was turned down.
What about looking at the back of the picture? Maybe not, okay, fine. We've got a purse.
Doesn't look like anything.
Looks like a purse to me. Yeah, they have strange faces too, yeah.
If you'd excuse me, ladies.
What do we have here?
Circumstantial.
After all that.
So she went out without her handbag? She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this behind.
Yeah.
At least she was spared that particular indignity.
Yeah. What size shoes you got?
I can see if Pinker can match the impression of the crime scene.
Oh, it's not looking good for Mr. Hamilton or Tarleton or whatever. Oh, hold up. No.
Lars was out in the rain last night.
Yeah, it certainly appears so. Remember, I've got to look at the boat. Oh, hello there. Triple braid rope.
Looks like a match with the ligature marks.
Definitely not looking good for him. Like Paul? How so? Like puzzle elements? Alright.
To check if she was a regular.
Baron's Bar. Okay. Where's the phone at?
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps,
Yeah, he's not very good at hiding his
1247.
tracks if he is the killer.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
Yeah.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thanks, ma'am.
Alright, let's talk then.
For the record, Mr. Tarleton, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. It can't be anyone who knew her.
Well, I don't know. Seems like a really cookie cutter answer. I'm gonna go bad cop.
So you don't know anyone who would
I
want
knew I
to
should have gone bad cop.
No, I don't.
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right. Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
That's a lie.
You let your drunk wife leave the party and go off on her own?
Look, I was angry. I was having a good time. She has to go and ruin it. We always have to do what she wants to do. Last night she wanted to go dancing.
Any idea where?
Where she always goes. A bar down on North Beaudry Avenue. Baron's Bar. She goes there, drinks too much, gets maudlin, and calls me. I go and bring her home.
Mr. Tarleton, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
What kind of an attempt at a lie was that?
Spill it, Tarleton. We like the look of you for this, so you better give us something.
We're at the party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards. I hardly ever do well. I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
What time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
When was the last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. I played out my hand and drove home here. I paid the sitter and went to bed.
That's a lie.
You're lying, Lars. You didn't come straight home, did you?
And how do you figure that?
I say, well, your wet jacket and muddy boots. I'll say the wet jacket though.
You were out in the rain. You got soaked, Lars. We found your wet weather gear.
Okay, I stayed a little later than I said. This cute little brunette was hitting on me. Teresa noticed. I was half cut. I walked her home from Bobby's, but nothing happened. I walked back and got the car this morning.
Thanks for answering our questions,
3
Mr.
out of 4.
Tarleton.
Guess that's not too
You'll
bad.
need to go downtown to identify your wife's body.
I should have taken her dancing.
In my experience, Mac, if you give in to broads, you'll be giving in to them your entire life. Sounds like the Tarleton broad had her last drink at Baron's Bar. We should check the place out.
Yeah, I think you're right there, Finbar.
Appreciate your time, sir.
You believe this guy's story?
Kind of rings true. Can you drive to this one?
Fine. Where are we headed?
Gents, drink?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
I'm Benny Clough. This about Teresa Terrellson?
Yes, it is.
I heard about it on the radio. They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. Yeah, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. What time did Teresa leave?
Yeah, what's the bomb
Around
gonna say?
10:30, I think.
Well, he's got no reason to lie there.
On foot? In a car? By bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was worried about her.
Hello.
Put out an APB on the cab. 3591. Should be traceable.
Oh, that's pretty good of him, isn't it? Rye on Ice, Manhattan, and the Gin Ricky. I know what Manhattan is, but the other two, no idea.
Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here, but nothing to fit that description.
Well, I'm going to go bad cop here. He's
The likelihood
shifty.
is that whoever she left here with killed her. Give it up, Benny.
All right, two creeps were all over her, promising to take her dancing.
You get a good look at these guys?
Sure. I got a good look. One of them was a sailor in uniform. His cap said, USS Indiana.
And the other man?
The other guy is Richard Bates. He's sitting in the back right now. Red polo shirt.
Any idea where she was headed?
Nope. I didn't get that.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
She was murdered, Benny. Brutally murdered. If you like this lady, you should give us something.
You telling me I'm not cooperating? Watch it, pal.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Clough. We'll take you from here.
Hey, no problem.
This is Bates.
That's him.
LAPD. Don't make me chase you, shitbird.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Can't let the son of a bitch get away. Go, Phelps. Get after it. Come on.
He's got quite a bit of a head start on me. Hey, get out of my way. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. What the hell? Right, he's gone away now.
I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
No idea where he's gone. Yeah. That's no idea. Wasn't expecting a car
Damn it,
chase
get
there.
after him, Cole. I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
Whoops.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the victim.
Oh my
Listen,
god.
a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, he's gone. I've lost him. Yeah, I kind of took out some
Get
people
after
there.
him, Cole.
Hopefully that don't count.
I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
Jesus Christ, mate. You're not doing me any favours there.
I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the Vic in.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine. Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
Trying, buddy, trying.
Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Let's end this farce.
The hell? Where's he gone?
Cole. Spin him out.
Where's he gone?
He's showing you how it's done.
God damn it.
Come on, Phelps, you're letting this lust get away from you.
What? Just disappeared. No, we'll do this.
God damn it, get after him, Cole. I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
Fuck, man.
I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the Vic in.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine. Hit it! Clean this asshole off the road. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
There we go.
Let's end this farce.
All right, you got me. I've had enough.
Give it up, LAPD. Okay,
It wasn't a very good shot.
You're gonna answer some questions.
I have a choice in this?
Nope.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead, and your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
Well, I don't know.
Tell us about Teresa Terrellson.
What's to tell?
Ugh.
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me. A cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault. Look, I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
We're taking you in, Bates.
How come?
Just for a chat. Nice private chat. I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
Take him to Central. He's a material witness in a murder case.
If I pass, I pass.
Find him a cozy cell.
Richard here
Pass is a
knows
pass.
the drill.
Phone. Phelps, Post 1247.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591. Ask dispatch to relay all sightings to car 11K.
No problem. I'll get on the radio.
Were there any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
I can check the reports, Detective. I have a message for you from Captain Donnelly. Message reads, James Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information relevant to your case. Jessup is currently being detained at Central Station.
Well, that's handy.
Could be our man. Thanks.
The cops had solved the big case and got promoted.
You can drive. And where exactly are we going?
If I remember rightly, the hobo camp, I go there and I can't do anything. That's why I'm not going there.
He's in interview 2.
I was door knocking all morning.
What do you make of it?
Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
You trying to shake me down? No way.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. We know why you're here, Jessup, so it would be best if you answered our questions truthfully.
I don't want any trouble. That's why I'm here. I heard on the radio about this lady getting killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So why did you kill her?
I didn't kill anyone. Look, you need to believe me.
Let's start at the beginning. You went to Barron's Bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Terrellson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
So you tried to make a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not proud of myself, but I never hurt her.
You took her dancing?
That's right. Caught a cab to the Crystal Ballroom.
Ah, the Crystal Ballroom, eh?
You had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrellson.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
He's pointing the finger directly at you, Jessup.
I only had one night before I was back in the tub. He had all the time in the world to look for some action. I belted him. I'd do it again. She was better off with me.
Sure. You're a shining example of chivalry, Jessup. We're holding you till we can clear this with the driver.
Yeah, my CO said as much.
Can you put the guy in 2 in a cell and inform the commander?
Sure, Detective. Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Grand between Temple and Sunset. And it looks like the beau has a record, too. He's wanted in connection with 2 female assaults.
Thanks.
Say, do you fellas need me to stick around much longer?
Right. Let's investigate the hobo camp now.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
You're behind the wheel.
Fine. Where are we headed?
I think we ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Well, if you think we ought to, I guess we ought.
Yeah, let's investigate the
3
hobo lead.
suspects in the can and 1 on the hook. Still no hard evidence on anything.
KGPL to car 11K. 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
Patrolman reporting that Bobby Ross's car game is breaking up at midnight.
11K, roger that. Plenty of time to get downtown.
It's possible. Have them bring him in.
KGPL. We have Lars Carrollton picked up.
7K, roger.
LAPD, we'd like a word with you.
Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
6 rounds won't get us far.
I need you to stay copacetic, Phelps. We need to hold out to the cavalry now.
How do we do that?
Like this. Buckshot, keep you down, Phelps.
If you want your rightful share, we need to fight for it!
Doing them a favor, partner.
Bam!
What's your name?
Comrade Stalin.
Very funny.
Kicked his ass.
We'll find out from your personal effects.
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
Rampagne.
The Kremlin's over here, Phelps. Toss it, see what you find.
Seems irrelevant.
Really? Ah, some bloody rope.
Looks familiar. Safe bet it'll match the mark under Teresa Terreldson's chin.
I bet it will.
Rampage.
There we go. Oh, newspaper.
Still working, Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
Hello, Jack. Mr. Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon. He's a buddy of mine from the war.
Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon.
Good night, sir. Take a seat, Courtney.
Yeah.
We need
There's a good deal of that in Cry of Fear, isn't there?
I told you I would have nothing to do with that.
I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going well. I got a part-time job.
Do dope peddlers need part-time jobs?
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack.
Yeah, it's coming. It's coming.
Mickey Cohen is putting on the squeeze.
It's been a while since I played
So
a horror
hand
game,
it
so...
over, walk away. What's stopping you?
Why not
We
do
had
Cry
a
of
deal
Fear?
with them that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors, but they've been moving it on to addicts, and they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest.
My problem is that people are dying.
Yeah, let me know
And
when you
if
do
this
that,
gets
and
back to us,
I'll come along.
we'll all end up in
I'll come along and
jail.
watch it.
So how am I supposed to help, Courtney? This isn't the war.
fine,
I can't
don't
just
worry
wave a
about it.
magic wand and clean up your mess.
It'll be fine.
We want you to negotiate, Jack.
The only thing these guys understand is force, Sheldon. They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch. They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society. God's sake, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that?
We are better trained, Jack.
I didn't make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
Good call, Jack. Exit 13. Wow. Hello. Got a purse. Something else. Oh.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Why not? No.
Ackerman doesn't look like much of a dancer.
Yeah, vice cases are coming, I think. Alrighty. Oh, Noise is awake.
Can you drive to this one?
And where exactly are we going?
Going to interview the many suspects I've got in custody. Where do I start?
The husband has an alibi, but no real motive other than neglect. Jessup's alibi checks out. Bates is a recidivist. He'll be pulling the same stick until we put him away for good. Ackerman has history, opportunity, hard evidence. What motive?
We have the evidence. We know she was here. All we need is a confession, and we can charge the bum with murder.
Yeah, I'm going to wrap up this case and then I think I'm going to call it a night.
We're going this way.
Say all's fair in love and war.
Nearly done.
Anything about this mess?
Where are we going?
Olive oil comes from Olive. Where's baby oil?
Interview room 1.
Ackerman,
There we
you
go.
were in the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
Are you going to release me now?
No.
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrellson?
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
You not see why I hate this city?
You hate women, Ackerman.
More than you could ever imagine.
How much did you hate Mrs. Terrellson?
I
Do I?
ache to put my seed in
Oh,
them.
yeah.
Afterwards, I have no use for them.
Do I need to fill this out?
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrellson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
Say, do you fellas need me to stick around much longer? You been to my house?
So I just spilled my guts. Can I cut out now?
Is there a phone I can use?
He's looking smug.
So now you want me to lie?
Yes.
What are you staring at, boy?
Staring at your smug mug.
About this mess? That's correct.
Don't dog around. Were you there?
Very moving answer.
You can't expect me to turn a blind eye, can you?
You are clearly insane, Ackerman. The state of California does not execute mental patients.
I don't know the names of the women I've killed, but I've killed many of them. Their necks are so fragile.
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrellson.
Speaking of Mads Mikkelsen, you ever played Death Stranding?
A man down on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society I cannot stomach. Maybe poor Teresa Terrellson will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line. A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result you have brought me. You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
Oh, cheers, guy. Free? Oh, what? How was I supposed to find the cabbie? He didn't give me the chance to find the cabbie.
Humiliation.
Oh well. Anyways, I think we'll call it a night like for now. Yeah, it's getting a bit late. Yeah, thanks to everyone who came out. Few minutes. No, like, yeah, I'm gonna call it a night tonight. That's it. Alrighty, I'll see you guys all later. Thanks for coming out, everyone. Bye bye. Oh, okay. Alright. I'll play the next scene, so you get a little snippet into the next case. Oh yeah. Okay. Hey, Rum's back. Yeah, we'll watch this video.
And now my heart's a blazing ruin. You say that you were only fooling. Don't walk away. Don't do me wrong. Don't leave me singing this torched song when I'm burning.
The studio secretary murder. Well, she's not asking for trouble, is she? Anyways, let's end it here.
Goddamn captain's making me resubmit the paper.
Right, thanks everyone who came out. I'll see you all. Well, next stream will be Friday. Next Friday. But yeah. Right, see you all later. Bye bye.
1947, not 19.